Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are live from the Sealy's for the last day of the Sealy's Big Bass Splash. Excuse me. And we'll go up to right there. I'm currently trying to figure out how far I want my trailer to go. So, excuse me for being a little busy here. Yo, what up? Jonathan. Tater. Also, Jonathan's in the house. Tater Jonathan and the little dude Jonathan. Yo, what up, crew? Well, it looks like a decent leader, I guess. I mean, well, that should be good. Give it a little haircut. Haircuts. Oh, the days when I used to have hair. I mean, I still got hair, but it's just not as thick. Good enough. We'll go with that. Yo, Nitro, what's happening, bro? We're hoping that today is a day for giants. But at least today's going to be a day of not that much. I don't want to say it because then it'll come back and be crazy. But not that much. You know what you guys saw yesterday. There was a lot of we won't say it because we know what it is. We don't want to summon it. Creel, again, I'm going to say that these FXRs, their zipper placement for pockets is not great. Well, for reaching into your pocket, it's not great. I just look right now like I'm doing some weird stuff to myself. But I'm just trying to pull out a chapstick.
He brought chapstick this time, man.
It's easy application thumb gel.
Yeah.
In fact, speaking of that, I should put some thumb gel on my crankbait. You want some?
Yeah.
Let me look weird. Let me look weird trying to get it out of my pocket. This thumb gel was brought to you by Creel from Chicken Pimp Farms. Okay. Put a little thumb gel on. Do I need a re-tee on this crankbait? Nah, that's good enough. Derek, what's happening? Yo, Fred. What up? Let's see here. Dang, bro, this American shad has already shown that it's battle tested. We're applying some plump gel. Here you go, Doug. Yes, Fred, it is. Creel, I do still have the tags on them. I could probably return them, but all right, guys, T-minus some number of minutes till we begin the rip-wrap action. We're gonna start off on the rip-wrap, and then we are going to move basically the same like we did yesterday. I was expecting the wind to be on the other side, but it isn't. It is T-minus 11 minutes or so till we have to get off the chat. So let's chat it up, guys, while we can. Redemption Sunday. Let's hope, dude. Yesterday was not very... I mean, we caught fish. It just wasn't a crazy amount for big fish. I mean, it's an all right amount, but not big fish. So now I'm just laying on the deck of my boat. Me and Anonymous are looking at the stars. Anonymous?
Yeah.
Somebody once told me that the stars in the sky are kings from the past, and this, that, and the other. Do you know my reference?
No, but that's not what they are.
It's Lion King, bro. This is where you're supposed to come in and say, well, I think they're big balls of gas. And then I would say, Anonymous, to you, everything is gas. And then we laugh. But I guess
They're actually
I guess that's not going to work out.
they're actually red lights. They're just traffic lights in space travel. Reference points.
Are we talking aliens?
Yeah.
It's already time to talk aliens.
Yeah.
Oh.
What better time to talk aliens
Than when you can see the stars.
Yeah.
It's a good point. Is the daily prize 15 hundos? No, dog. That is the hourly prize. The hourly prize is 15 hundos. If you have the heaviest fish of the hour, which I should have cashed out on that, but due to a rules infraction on my part, I did not. Oddly enough, it's almost slightly colder right now than yesterday, which is weird. What is my star sign? What is my star sign? I don't even know, bro. I don't deal in horoscopes. There was a guy that his name was Walter Mercado. He used to come out on Univision, and my mom used to always, mijo, Walter said that this week, this, that, and the other was going to happen for you. And I was like, yo, Chief, what? And she would always tell me, hey, be quiet, Walter's talking. It got to the point where I almost didn't like Walter, because I'm like, dude, I'm trying to talk to my mom, and then you just come in out of nowhere and she tells me to shut up. Y mucho amor is what he would say. If memory serves, I believe that the guy has since passed away.
You saying you couldn't live your life based on what the horoscope tells you?
What'd you say?
I said you couldn't live your life based on what the horoscope tells you.
Well, what if I don't like what the horoscope says?
Yeah, I don't know that. But some people, they that's their guidance in life, is their horoscope. Every relationship they get into is based on
Yeah.
the month.
Oh, I feel you, dog. Okay, Doug, just his sign is unicorn. Moon, the reason I sound tired is because I'm laying down on my boat right now, just hanging out. And Doug, for the record, we do not cheat. We are just waiting till 6 a.m. to throw out a line, my dude. Integrity, bruh. Once it turns to 6 o'clock, we won't even be able to talk to you guys in the chat. So we are just enjoying it while we can. That is 5 minutes from now. I should raise my trim up so that I don't have to worry about that when it's game time. Hey, did you notice how you looked back?
I did.
You look back, dog.
You have a visitor.
Huh?
You have a visitor.
You have a visitor?
We do.
What the
Yeah, so
This guy's already throwing, bro. He's got his rod in his hand. Bro, is this 50 yards?
yeah, probably.
Nah, no way, bro. That's got to be less than 50 yards. All right, guys, we already have our first situation here. We are just chilling here on the riprap, hanging out, and some gentlemen have pulled up. Right now, Anonymous is doing his calisthenics. He's doing toe touches. What the heck is going on here, Anonymous?
Do what?
What the heck is going on here?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
What the heck? All right, guys, that boat is extremely close to us, and we have 2 minutes left. What the heck, bro? I gotta see where these dudes are going. Does he think that we're just fishing this one little section right here? Like,
If he's in the tournament,
you would assume so.
but if he's just out here on his own,
Seems like he's already throwing.
yeah, he is.
All right, guys, we will bid you adieu. Chat is out. All right, dudes. It's not game time yet. Dude, what is going on here, bro? Like, what is this guy doing? We have not. It is officially 6 o'clock. I'm gonna see which way this guy's headed. I'm just gonna go around these dudes. Morning.
Well? I said, well?
Well? I mean, bruh. I mean, if they need it that bad, bro, then let them have it. All right, that's about the same 50 yards they gave us. So, let's get it.
Good thing I have a sweatshirt.
Hold up, Dutch. It's a good thing I got a quick drag finger, bro. Oh shit, I took it off. All right, we're good. My apologies, Anonymous.
No worries, man.
All right, guys, so I just hooked Anonymous in the back.
That's 20 years in the making right there.
That's what?
That's 20 years of payback right there.
20 years of
'Cause I
payback?
hooked my dad twice, and both times we had to go to the ER. We couldn't get it out.
I like the way you just stood there after that.
I'm not moving.
Okay. See, Creel? Why are you crying? Anonymous got hooked in the back, but he had a sweatshirt on, bro. We're already starting off with bad vibes, Doug.
Hey, Miss Good.
It's a good thing nobody saw that, so there's no actual evidence of. Okay, so let's
that.
not. Huh?
I just
So you got one?
No, he hit it though. That was definitely a hit.
Let's not focus on me stabbing you in the back. Let's focus on those dudes. Those dudes cutting us off. Is that me? Okay, another little fat guy. I thought I was actually hung up on you, bro, but not like on your back, but hung up on.
That was a good smack.
Well, he's a fat guy, but not gonna help. Definitely a little fat guy. Dude, they are built. Look at this guy. So that continues our streak, guys, of outings, consecutive outings with a non-zero. I thought I was hung up on your line, dude. That's why I was like, is that you? But that is definitely a downsizing from catching Anonymous in the morning. So that was A lot smaller than my first hookup of the day. Not that me and Anonymous hooked up, but the first hookup of the day. Dude, that guy was super fat.
Yeah. It's like a little pit bull or something.
Again, Anonymous, my apologies for hooking you in the
worries,
back.
man. It's all good.
I am a little concerned.
Wow.
It didn't break any skin, but dude, that's why
Well, you know,
you gotta be,
from outer space, it's built different.
you gotta be quick on that spool thumb.
Yeah.
As soon as I felt
The
pressure,
tables would have been reversed. I'm not sure that.
as soon as I felt the pressure, I was like, I let up and I was like, that's weird. I should not be feeling pressure from that side.
Partly my fault too. I probably didn't tell you I was behind you either.
Huh?
I said I probably didn't tell you I was behind you either.
Well, I saw you off, like right there. I just didn't, like we were barely adjusting like the boat, and then I kind of did an off-angled cast. And next thing you know, I was gonna go weigh you in at the Sealy, dog. I was like, hey, does this win a boat?
Yeah, you would have broke the world record. And
Then I would have had a sponsor.
maybe
That would have been
maybe you would have got your multi-tool sponsor.
I would have had multiple multi-tool sponsors lining up. They'd be all like, hey man, we heard you caught the world record. Do you want to talk about our multi-tool? With the wind not blowing from that side, you are getting more accurate in that cast.
Yeah, it helps for sure.
The wind is directly at our back. I hope that you are not the biggest catch of the day, bro.
No. Kind of just sucks. Is there?
You got one? Is that one?
Yeah. I really wanted to fish that first spot.
Hold up. Ease up on him, dog. He looks like a little one. Oh, might be a BBL. Might be a little John. I don't know what we got here.
Can I see your
Multi-tool?
Yeah.
It's down by my seat. You see it in the corner?
On the right side?
Yeah, on the right side. I do believe that to be a Little John. No, on the floor, sorry.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Anonymous is cooking now. Might be a Little John. Might be just shy. Was it on?
No, that's my fault.
What are you looking at?
3-2.
3-2?
But it was judging like right on 3 for a minute.
I mean, worse, you could throw it in the live well.
Just worst case. I'm gonna keep it just in case.
I mean, I had a 3-4 I just held on to,
I
Doug.
got you. There you go, guys. First keeper.
Because there's a possibility that this guy could wait. You know what I'm saying?
What is the exact weight?
3.
I know, but what's the
2,500. If you get an exact 3, it's 2,500. But you got to be like the first one
right
of the day. That was an extremely short cast there, bro. I'm gonna cut in real quick. Oh, dang it. I took my eye off, went straight into the bank, and then caught one. Came right off the bank, bro. Go ahead, Doc. This guy's small. He's not a baby. This guy's little. But the American shad hit the bank. No tag.
I did it right this time. I showed the camera, checked the tag.
Did you check for a tag?
Yeah.
We're racing, bro. There's a lot of rocks right there that make it feel like they're bites.
Yep. I liked it when you can get feedback and not just trying not to go in the water. Yesterday.
Huh?
And you get feedback on your cast instead of just trying to not go in the water from craziness.
Oh, from yesterday?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what you meant by the last part of that. I was like, what are you talking about, Doug? Not go in the water. That's where your bait goes. How are you going to catch stuff if it's not in the water? Come on, BBS. Got one? Oh, that's me, sorry. Unless you got one.
No, that's a rock.
Huh?
That's a rock.
What? That was weird. That's probably me again. Hung up on your line. Got to make your line like go taut. Okay. You good? Seems like we're gonna relocate another 3-pounder. 3-pounders are probably like, what the heck, bro? How'd I end up over here? All right, you got one. That one's looking like another 3-pounder or less.
Come here, dog. Yeah, that one's less than the other one.
That one's less than the other one?
Out for blood.
Huh?
So we're out for blood.
What'd you say?
Out for blood.
Out for blood.
Yeah.
I heard blood, but I didn't hear the rest of it. I got one too. Did you get one?
I thought I did. No.
I thought you got one. But they're all the same size. This is not the size that we're looking for, boys. Hey, wait. Well,
No, that was your motor, so you're good.
what'd you say?
That was your motor, so you're good.
I'm good. I'd
Well,
rather
it's better
empty the
than-
boat.
Well, you know what I mean.
You got my multi-tool, bro?
Yeah.
How did this guy get... I don't know how this guy got this.
He's ate some stuff before.
How did he get...
He's got some battle wounds.
How did he get this treble through the outside, but inside? All right. Okay. No tag. You good?
Yeah.
I'm hung up. Go ahead. I'm home. I'm hung up, Doug. Okay, you're good. All right, we'll only go up to that light post and then
Okay.
we'll begin the quest to the power line, apparently. I will be throwing the sway though, instead of the 7-slayer.
Was that the one you had on yesterday?
Yeah. Give them a little something different for a little bit. Of the day. Caught a couple. Now it's time to roll. Oh, you could have thrown another one, Dad.
That's cool.
All right, guys. Well, we caught a couple here. Not as many as yesterday, but same result. No size. I'm gonna put the multi-tool right here.
Okay. This is a lot better than yesterday.
Okay, so Anonymous was not a fan of yesterday. I don't know why. Why were you not a fan of yesterday, then?
Well, your camera does a good job of not doing that.
It does, right?
Yeah. I watched a little bit of it. It didn't do it justice whatsoever.
Yeah. It definitely did not do it justice. looks a little bit different. I almost feel like this is not right.
This is the way it's supposed to be.
I feel like this is odd.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be too easy on the body. Not fishing wise, but on the body. And here we go, guys. Sway glide is gonna get thrown in calm-ish. I mean, this is super calm, bro. In calm waters. Let the bombs start flying. The fish are going to be a little bit confused how food is just falling from the sky. Do you see this guy? He looks super chingon when he's swaying. This is weird. Is this like another lake? Are we fishing on the right lake?
Yeah.
If they bite this guy, dude.
You're getting something serious.
Yeah.
You know that game craft? Like, do you know what water depth it actually fishes? Like, do you have to let it sink for a long time to get it to stay on the bottom?
Oh, I don't let it get to the bottom.
You just...
I just count it down to whatever I feel like it's mid-depth, and then I reel it in.
I got you.
Because
You're
good, you're good.
I feel like this one's the same way.
I mean, they're slow sink, so I believe they're just going to go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
If only they offered a slightly smaller one than this, bro. Because I do like its action, but I do not like its gigantor size. Interesting. That guy would have liked this gigantor size.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Heck, I could probably cast to that from here with this guy. Come on, whiskey. I don't partake in any alcohol, but this whiskey right here. It's good for booming casts. Glide or die. Whoa, that's way over there. That went in the wrong direction. Or maybe it's the right direction, who knows?
I gotta figure out the cadence with this thing.
Oh, is the wind
It's not the
allowing
same
you
as
to
yesterday.
allowing you to throw a little different?
Not at all.
It's good looking bait. But so far, it's just been good looking. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Going over you?
There you go.
Super weird. I got to readjust.
Where are you at?
Oh, right here.
Okay. You been counting your casts?
You know, I'm throwing a jig. I don't.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm slow mowing a jig. I don't think there's going to be a lot of them. But I'll start now. That's one. But on the first fish catch, I might lose count after that.
I got you.
It was not where I wanted him.
I don't think she's gonna get deep enough.
That was weird. All right, it's time to glide again. Let's glide into history. Don't mind us, guys. You hung up?
Yeah, I got it.
There's a lot of Canadian squabbling going on over here.
Say what?
Well, throwing a chatterbait?
Yeah, man. I didn't bring a jig with me, so I'm going.
You didn't bring what?
I said I didn't bring a jig with me this time, so I'm gonna fish it like a jig and a chatterbait.
I got a jig, Doug. This is like a floating mini tackle tavern, bro. About the only things we don't have here are Ned rigs and Carolina rig stuff. And other things. You hung up?
As of right now,
Huh?
I got it.
You see those two sets of bubbles right there? Those bubbles tell you where I casted. See them just off the bank? This guy leaves destruction. I'm blind. It's weird, no matter where I've gone, the cast stays reasonably in the same spot. That's what a rock feels like. So you see all those bubbles back there, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about where I landed everything. Like he just leaves bubbles everywhere. Just chaos like that. Everywhere he lands. So you could tell all my casting angles.
So does that mean it's taking on water? When it,
Oh no, bro, he just causes like a crazy splash. He has no graceful way of landing.
it's just smack.
Yeah, he belly flops every time. Watch. I'm not even concerned with line twist with this guy, bro. He's just... I just know that's out of the question. Controlling it, that is. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Bone. What you gonna do? What'd your fiance say when you... Did you guys talk about yesterday and the...
Yeah. She was at work and she watched it for a little bit at work. And everybody was telling her there's no way I would be out there. It's gonna be miserable. My thing is you ain't have a chance to win it if you're not fishing.
Come on, baby. Where you at? Let's try and prove Wendy wrong.
That's right.
I might have to put the 7th layer back on. Not sure I have the same confidence in the haymaker. I don't want to be out here with a whiskey lullaby. Maybe if it was like a Tupac glide, I have more confidence. But Whiskey Myers, I don't know.
Whiskey Myers.
Ah, dummy. I was gonna mess with the brightness of my fish finder, but I just turned it off completely. So technically I did mess with the brightness. I just turned it off. Off is a level of brightness. And it shows the level of brightness, but I turned it off. All right, we can see again. Where's that?
I am in the tree.
All right, good thing the camera's on me. There's nothing to see here, guys.
Yeah.
Both not a fish catch, but also you didn't happen to see what's going on. He is an alleged alien, so I will not question his fishing techniques. Just know that this is an area that Earthlings usually don't fish. What's there?
Probably another crankbait.
It's a crankbait?
Yeah.
All right.
This one might be.
Huh?
So this one might be a little tough to get out.
You want to come up here so you can get a better angle?
That's what I'm worried about. There she goes.
All right. Nobody got stabbed.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Though, I mean, if you had hooked into one of my garments, then it would have been payback, I guess. All right, dude, let's go to, it's just right here.
Let's go. That flat you was talking about?
Huh?
That flat you was
Yeah.
talking about?
But I gotta see if I can get my jig out of here first. Dang it. I don't know if I'll be able to get this guy. Uh-oh.
Did your knocker fall victim to the craziness yesterday?
Oh, yeah, it went down with my crankbait. I'm gonna have to tie another jig on. Dude, I read you 20-some mile an hour winds, right?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Or no, that was
It was like 10 to 12, but 20-some mile an hour gusts.
yeah, on paper exactly.
All right, bro, so anywhere off to the left.
Anywhere off to the left.
Son of a fish. Oh, also, FYI, this area is known for taking jigs. So, this area.
As you tie on the jig.
Yep. Well,
I got you.
that one, I didn't expect to lose a jig over there, but over here, this area is known to munch a jig. There's definitely some like crappie fishermen have thrown, or maybe it's not crappie fishermen and I'm just blaming them, but they have thrown some trees and stuff down there.
Gotcha.
But there are rock piles that I don't think were formed naturally. Just a random rock pile that just hangs out there. Maybe those are like fish pyramids, I don't know. But they're like, how did these pyramids get here? Nobody knows. You hear about that dolphin? Those dolphins that took that guy to go help him build something underwater?
I did not hear about that.
Yeah, allegedly. This dude was kidnapped by dolphins. And they forced him to help them build something underwater. Somehow they helped him breathe somehow.
They say a dolphin's a man's best friend, isn't it? You ever get stuck out in the ocean?
I've never heard that a dolphin is man's best friend. But I can see what you're saying. I've just never heard it.
Have you ever heard of a dolphin?
Yes, I have heard of a dolphin.
Well, have you ever heard of a dolphin that got accidentally caught? Like fishing?
Yeah? Like in a net or?
No, like with a hook.
Oh,
Like
I don't know.
Somebody just accidentally caught a dolphin.
There's probably some ocean stories that we don't know about. Just so that they keep from getting in trouble.
Insanely smart.
Oh, you're saying that dolphins are all like, ah, bro,
Yeah,
that's...
they just know that a hook's in a bait or something. Piece of meat.
Okay, but if they were that smart, then wouldn't they know, hey, that's a net. She's hot. But that's a
Yeah.
net. Don't swim into there. I mean, I'm not saying that dolphins aren't smart. I'm just saying that they would then be smart enough to avoid a net. Let's do a little trim here. I'm a more modern guy. I'm not liking these skirts too long.
You like them short?
Yeah.
Short skirts?
Yep. I like my skirts a little short so that they can see some leg. Holy moly, I also like to cast bird's nests after my reel was in the water. Maybe I should put some oil on this one day. As soon as I wet it, I can now cast like about a quarter mile. So yeah, my dude, this right here, I usually drag a jig. Once you find those rocks, if you get a bite here, this will be a bite that will have 3 letters in it. A B and an L.
I thought you were going to say catfish.
What's up?
I thought you were going to say cat.
Eh?
I thought you were going to say cat.
Say cap?
Yeah.
Dude, that thing just fires like a missile. I have allegedly lost a good-sized fish here. Legend has it. No, I took off a tag. No. How am I supposed to return them now? That was just the warning tag, so we're good. This is possible magnetic interference. Magnetic possible. Cette veston contient, I don't know, les éléments de neodymium qui prevent cassure interference. I have no idea what this is, bro. Avec les stimulateurs cardiaques, whatever, who cares? S'il vous plaît, consultez avec votre something médecin avant de utiliser ces produits. That makes sense to you, dog?
Yeah, I know all of those ingredients.
All right, cool. Then the warning has been said both in English and in French. Look at this, guys. Look at these tags. These are good looking tags. I lost this one right here, guys. That's the one that came off. Dang it. And it's probably the most warning of all the tags. I think it's the only warning tag on this. Or just product tags like, let's see, bros, if we're gonna tell all the things about the product. AquaGuard, Vislon, high performance water repellent zipper. YKK, little parts, big difference. The new water repellent zipper keeps you dry and in style. Wash out, little bros, we're in style. The new design. Bro, it was supposed to be a south wind also. This is a north wind. It's a little cool. The new design of zipper elements in AquaGuard Vislon, registered trademark, enhances the style, function, and performance of high-quality garments. Care information. Do not iron. Zipper must be completely closed when washing. Petroleum-based
You don't
dry...
iron your rain gear?
Huh?
You don't iron your rain gear?
Only when I'm going to an important meeting.
I feel like it would melt.
Petroleum-based dry cleaning solvent is recommended. So what are you saying? I can't just wash this? This is warmth number 4. Don't worry, guys. I'm still fishing. It's just I'm slow rolling a jig through there. Warranty. I better read this because I'm going to lose this tag and then I won't know. I'll go to Rodcast, whatever this is, and I'll know what the warranty is. As a premium power sports apparel brand, FXR strives to offer an extensive, easy-to-use warranty program. FXR warrants our products to be free of manufacturer defects in material and workmanship. Depending on the product, FXR is under a 1 to 3 years from, or is under warranty 1 to 3 years from the date of purchase. Interesting. I wonder when I purchased my other ones. Warranty is valid only with a copy of the original receipt. This warranty only applies to products purchased at an authorized FXR dealership or fxrracing.com. Product carrying an extended 3-year warranty. He doesn't feel big.
Oh man, there you go.
He does not feel big. You just got to read some warranty tags, bro. And then you'll slow roll it as much as you need to. Not big at all. This is a BBL, but a Baby Bass Live. No tag. So, let us get back to reading our warranty tag.
Was that a French fish?
Huh?
Was that a French fish?
It gave up pretty quick, so I think it was. So, it says, products carry the extended 3-year progressive warranty or carrying are identified on the hand tag in our catalogs and online. Okay, so I don't know what they are. Please note, FXR or the warranty is not applicable when products have been damaged in an accident, improperly cared for. Please pay close attention to the care instructions on the care label. Modified, altered, neglected, or deteriorated from normal wear and tear. Examples of damages that may not be covered under warranty are snags, rips, tears, big old splashes, burns, fuel oil stains, fading from prolonged sun exposure, care instructions
That wasn't me, by the way.
not followed, in other situations. In the event that something like this happens to your FXR, FXR will do the utmost to assist in product recovery. Okay. They're very thorough in their warranty. They're like, look, bros, if you use it, things are gonna happen. So we'll try and help you out, but whatever. We also have a little FXR booklet here. Let's see. Vapor Pro. What's up?
Is that Frog Tog?
Is this Frog Tog?
Yeah.
Did you not hear me say FXR like 20 times?
Oh yeah, but that don't mean nothing.
Okay, this is not Frog Tog, bro. This is just FXR.
Oh. That's probably a good thing, because I was gonna say something else.
Oh, you were gonna ruin Tog.
Yeah, sure was.
A Frog Tog sponsorship for us. Go right ahead, dog. opinions can be expressed here on the Rodcast. So we don't care, bro. If you have an opinion of Frog Talk, let the homies know.
I was just gonna say, I didn't think Arab people like knew all those fancy words.
This was not an indicator of the product.
It's okay. My cousin was one of their models. I'm dead serious.
Your cousin, as in a female cousin?
No, he was a male.
He was a male model.
Go look at Frog Tog's stuff at like Academy. It's all guys on the like with their raincoats. They're like,
Okay, and he was one of the dudes that was like,
yeah, sure was.
if I pull up a whole bunch of Frog Talk examples, will you? Okay, I don't like Frog Talks either because they cost me whatever that was. But not because of any performance or whatever, it's just because they cost me whatever that was. So you're telling me that I could probably look, he was like how long ago?
He worked there for, this is probably 3-4 years ago.
All right, so I can't look up like a label and then he'll, do you think he's, if I go to Frog Talk's website, he's one of the dudes on there?
Probably not.
He wasn't so much model quality that they would just have him there and never change the picture?
I guess. They always got to change like body types and stuff to show.
Okay, was your cousin a plus size model
No.
or what?
No.
Because you know, like that's the in thing now,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Like,
gotcha. No, he wasn't up like that.
so he's more like Fabio.
Yeah.
Your cousin's more Fabio than plus size more. All right. Okay. These guys want to play? Then we'll play. Some weird's going on out there, bro.
I'm
But
gonna try to drag this thing on the bottom.
what are you throwing?
That chatterbait.
A chatterbait. All right. So back to Fabio. So
Let
you're
me try to find the picture of him.
like in the Frog Talk?
Yeah.
Well, I can do it right now. I'm just jig fishing, bro.
I know, that's why I said I'll do it.
Yeah, but you're throwing a chatterbait. So you fish chatterbait style, and I'll be up here trying to find your cousin all weird.
I'll tell you this. The color of the rain suit on that picture that he's in is blue.
Okay. And this will actually give me more time for my jig to soak.
At Academy, they're like.
Oh, so not the actual Frog Talk website.
No, it's Frog Talk.
No, but we don't think that it'll be at the website.
There you go.
Oh, that's not a great hook slip. It's not big. Not big at all. Okay, so there's a nursery over here
Okay.
that has a couple fish. They might get bigger, but currently they are this size and they are causing me issues. No tag. Back to male model search. Let's go back to this male model search. So I'm gonna have to go to Academy now and search Academy's website. But if you wanted to save 15% off your first order, I could do that right now. Oh, it just got cold. Is it rain gear?
Yeah. It's like it's like their poncho, I guess.
Oh, none of these have models in them, bro. I guess your cousin bankrupt them and now they don't have models anymore. They just have the clothes.
Gotcha.
Wow. How sought after is your...
He don't work there no more, so.
Interesting. Is it because of a modeling dispute?
No. Ownership.
Huh?
Ownership.
Because they didn't want to give him part ownership
No,
of.
I'm saying the
Oh, I know what you're saying.
the guy that started Frog Talk, his son took it over. And when his son came in, he went on a firing spree and just got rid of everybody.
Maybe your cousin was so handsome that it offended him.
There you go.
And then he was all like, I can't have a more handsome dude working for me. Get rid of him. How am I going to look myself in the mirror being not the handsomest guy on or in the company? Okay, we're gonna have to go to Academy because these guys do not have any pictures. All their products are personless. Okay, so thankfully this area has not consumed my jig. It has only caused me to miss a couple of bites, but we're okay, guys. We are okay. We are going to have to, well, why don't you just text your cousin and be like, hey bro, you got any of those headshots from when you were at Frog Talk?
Here, let me.
And then, I mean, maybe he's like, Vogue.
See, I don't think I'm full of shad.
I'm not saying you're full of shad, bro, but we find out like interesting things about people on the broadcast. Like, I didn't know you were Fabio's cousin. And now that I know that, I'll be all like, yo, dudes, I secondhand know Fabio. So here's my question, bro. If that dude was a male model, how many modeling gigs have you done?
0.
Why is that? You don't like the industry, or?
I think if I walked in there, they would be like, next.
They would swipe
They would.
left or whatever?
There you go, swipe left. See, even I had to think about that.
Yeah, I had to think about that, bro. I've never been on that app, but you just hear it on the streets, you know what I'm saying? Dude, this wind is cold. What the heck?
Yeah, they come out of nowhere.
I was about to take this jacket off. That's why the tags came out.
That's colder than yesterday, I feel like.
Well, we're not blocked by the...
Yeah.
So you say this was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Has he got any more modeling gigs?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
Do you think he's been blacklisted by Frog Talk in the industry?
Hey, probably by Frog Talk for sure.
No, well, in the modeling gig though.
Probably not.
All right, they're all like, yo, this guy's tough to work with. We had to fire him.
Maybe the new owner wanted to go plus size.
Oh,
Got rid of all the...
he's like, look, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because they were going with, how long ago was this? You said 2 to 3 years?
Yeah, no, it's like 3 or 4. It might have been 5 years ago. It's been a minute.
No. I knew I shouldn't have pulled on that. Well, maybe they were just going with the flow of the public opinion, right? Where everybody was healthy. And so they had to be all like, bro, Fabio, you're no longer what's in. We have to now also cater to the plus sizers. Oh, I win round one. Jig versus... Okay, now it's over here, dog. Jigs versus rocks. I win round one. But I assure you guys, there will be multiple rounds here. Now let me ask you a question, bro.
What's that?
Is your cousin Fabio or is he country Fabio?
Country Fabio. No doubt about it.
He's Fabio of the country. Got it. I just want to set up my expectations here. I don't want to be all like, bro, this guy doesn't even have long blonde hair that waves or that flows in the wind. This guy's like got country features to him.
You remember me telling you about my aunt?
About your aunt?
Yeah. It's over there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's her kid.
Okay, that's the second decent splash out there. Country Fabio, huh? I think you should, the next time you see him, refer to him as Country Fabio. He would love that. Would he understand it? Not so much, but he would love that. Next family get together, family gathering, you'd be like, well, if it ain't Country Fabio. He might punch you though, it's family.
Yeah,
Is he older or younger than you?
he's older than me. Yeah.
He'll probably punch you then.
Yeah.
So are we talking about an Country Fabio later on in life or a younger Country Fabio?
Middle-aged Fabio?
A middle-aged Country Fabio, bro. You gotta say Country Fabio because you're gonna confuse people watching and they're gonna be all like, wait, are they really talking about Fabio?
I'm getting close because he's wearing frog dog hats now, so I'm getting close.
This is gonna be a treat, guys. There's definitely rocks out there. Very nice. So we caught ourselves 2 little fish right here. We got to get to it's going to cost me probably 1 or 2 more jigs, but we got to get to the part of this flat that has essentially a 4-foot drop. On that drop is where they, they munch. But on that drop is also where Mother Nature munches. She will munch a jig or 2 here.
Yeah, see, frog dog says
FTX.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
You. That's what confused me. Boom. I got off. I got off this. That's my cousin.
Country Fabio, huh? Country Fabio. Country Fabio seems to be a little slimmer than I thought.
Yeah, he's. One more. So you get on Walmart. Yeah, he's.
I'm trying to see if I've ever seen Country Fabio
Yeah, like go
out
to
in the
Walmart
world.
and go to their like cheap rain gear, and you'll see.
Are you telling me that they put Country Fabio for the cheap rain gear?
Sure did.
Oh my God, bro. That's where the dispute
There's
happened.
levels to it, man. I mean, you got to start off.
That's where the dispute happened. Country Fabio was like, yo, I am not cheap rain gear quality. I am your premium rain gear quality. And
That might be why he didn't mind getting let go either.
why he what?
Why he didn't mind getting let go either.
Oh, because they put him on the lower end of the...
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I can see
It's
it.
like, I'm FTX level, and you put me in.
You put me in the FTX lineup, bro. And they're like, dude, you're Walmart gear at best. And then he was like, you know what? I'm going to go work somewhere else where they respect my Fabio level. Is that what we're thinking here?
I guess. Man, it got cold quick.
Yeah, dog, it's freezing.
That was like 20 minutes.
I was sure that the sun was coming out.
Yeah, it's out. But
Country Fabio. I can't believe they did your cousin like that, bro.
yeah, he's on the bigger and better things now.
I'm glad.
That was just a past life.
I'm glad that he's on to bigger and better things. And now, I don't think that I will be purchasing anything from Frog Tog now that I know they did him dirty like that. That might have burnt all the bridges with everybody in Arab because
I doubt they even know about it.
that who would know about it?
Anybody in Arab.
Anybody what?
In Arab.
Why is that?
Well, he just. I don't know.
Are you talking about nobody in Arab watches a broadcast? Is that what you're saying?
No. I ain't saying that.
They might not know Country Fabio, but they will know that we are now on the side of Country Fabio for being wronged. Poor Country Fabio. But here's the thing, bro. Did you get some?
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, yo-yo?
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Techniques.
We need to ask Country Fabio if he got paid for his modeling or if it was just part of the job description.
Oh,
As
I
a-
can answer that.
Huh?
I can answer that.
Okay.
That was just like he took his lunch break one day and they're like, "Hey, put this on." He just went out by the woods by the frog togs and snapped some pictures.
So it was an additional duty.
Yeah.
All right. So it wasn't even.
It's like you work here, you're gonna take pictures.
Wow. Wow. Did they at least have a lifetime photo shoot at least, bro, or a glamour shots? Or they just got someone, hey, do you have a camera at your house? Okay, come over here and take pictures. You also work here.
Yeah, it's probably some old lady with like one of them old like 20 snap cameras you used to buy.
The ones with the old cameras that had like a little flash bulb that...
Yeah, they were like after 20 pictures you threw them away.
Yeah.
It's probably something like that.
And speaking of photos, guys, just FYI, let me inform you guys about a photo company or a place where you can go take photos. Let me just tell you. It has slipped my mind to do so multiple times. But, But if you guys would like to go to Jen Johnston Photography, that is JenJohnston Photography, down in Arab or Coleman or somewhere. You could either go to Coleman or Arab. It's going to be in one of those places. I kind of think it was Coleman. But, yeah, in case you guys want to go get some photo shoots done, you can go there. Hopefully, she will do a better job than what they have done to Country Fabio. In fact, I know she will because I've seen her pictures and they were pretty good pictures. So, Country Fabio, if you need headshots, Country Fabio, you should go to Jen Johnston. I believe it's in Coleman. If I was a betting man, I would say in Coleman. Oh, it has been verified. It is Coleman. Dude, I'm gonna book a photo shoot for Country Fabio. And we're gonna see what magic Jen Johnston can work for Fabio, Country Fabio. Though, I mean, she probably doesn't have to do much. This is Country Fabio we're talking about. All she's got to do is point and shoot, and Country Fabio will do the rest. Is that?
Yeah, he's got experience, man.
He does.
He knows what to do.
But does he have the hunger, though? If he's got the hunger, then that's what he needs.
I don't know, man.
You don't think so?
Probably not.
I mean, he was looking kind of slender, so I don't think he's got the hunger. He was kind of thin.
He's in shape.
Does Country Fabio still have the same frame? Because 3 years he could have had depression and eaten himself into.
He's a little more in shape now.
He's a little more in shape now.
Yeah.
So now he's got a different body type. What if he doesn't fit into the Frog Togs?
He might not. He might be on the
FXRs
size now.
On the mediums.
Yeah.
I think I'm in what I didn't want to be in. This is probably a tree with unknown amounts of. Hey, bro, this is about what I thought the wind would be like.
Yeah.
With unknown amounts of crappie fisherman line. I can feel the line. Oh, LA2, Mother Earth, none. In fact, I just casted it out there, bro, with line caught like it was just wrapped all around them. Let me reel that back in. Ooh, Ashalo, does someone have the feel, dog? Look at that. That right there is a whole bunch of line. When you know it, bro. A whole bunch of line from, I believe, crappie fishermen. I have no idea. Whoa, that almost went into my... All right, we are positioned roughly back where we were getting those bites. Bro, so if Jen Johnston does a photo shoot for Country Fabio.
He might know Jim Johnston.
Huh?
He might know Jen Johnston.
You think so?
He might.
Okay, but if she does a photo shoot for him, and then it sparks a rebirth of his modeling career,
Yeah.
do I get like agent fees because I set this up, or
Oh.
like what are we talking about here? Does he just say, I don't need anyone, I am Fabio, Country Fabio, and he just goes on and makes money and leaves me behind?
He might cut you a little something.
You think so?
Yeah.
You know him
If
better.
he has the hunger to do it.
You know him better than I do, bro. So
Yeah. He's a good dude.
does Country Fabio Sorry, the wind cut me off.
Yeah,
This
no
wind is
kidding.
cold. It is almost colder than yesterday. Actually, it probably is colder than yesterday.
And that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. And so it has
Maybe we
begun.
were just numb yesterday and we just couldn't feel it.
We just became part of nature.
Yeah, it just.
We were part of the cold. All right, so I was in a good spot right there, but my trolling motor was being stupid. It wanted to eat up my line. So guys, if you don't see me fishing anymore, that's because me and Country Fabio have gone on a worldwide tour. A worldwide tour where Country Fabio, I mean, does he only do outdoor products, or can he pull off like
His niche is an outdoor product, so.
What's up?
His niche is an outdoor product.
You think so?
That's his only experience, so.
Yeah, but he could broaden his horizons, and maybe he's a three-piece suit kind of guy.
Yeah.
You ever seen him in a three-piece suit?
No.
Huh?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
Oh, so this is hardcore Country Fabio. This is not your run-of-the-mill Country Fabio.
He did a lot of their like camo stuff too, their hunting stuff. I almost bought a jacket, but I never did.
Almost what?
I almost bought a coat, but I never did because he could get me a huge discount on it.
Oh, I thought it's because you were trying to support his modeling career.
No, it was just cheaper prices.
It was one of those family hookups.
Yeah.
Well, not family hookups, but you know,
Right.
like when the family hooks you up. Not a family hookup, because in the South that might get confused. If I utilize those words, they would be like, oh yeah, family hookup. I'd be like, no, dogs, no. I mean when your family hooks you up. Not, and then they'll probably be like, I don't know, because I haven't lived here like all my life, so I don't know.
I never understood that.
Huh?
I said I never understood that.
What part?
The last bit you said about Alabama, because everywhere I've been, they would always say that, but I'm like, dude, that's not really. Actually, to throw somebody under the bus, West Virginia is worse than Alabama.
So are you thinking that West Virginia is where the family hookups
Yeah.
are?
Yeah.
They originated from, but somehow that they stamped Alabama with family hookups.
Right.
Okay,
Yep.
that's very interesting. I don't know the history of the South, bro. I haven't lived here long enough, so. And you seem to be a little bit offended by that, and you're like, hey, bros, there ain't no family hookups here.
It's just a stereotype, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Stereotype, do you see all these crappie right here? Well, you'll see them in a second.
Straight ahead.
So, these maybe, but Oh, FYI, guys, we turn on the active target. Those, I don't know what they are. Bro, the chat right now is probably a little bit, maybe they could be on any side right there in that conversation. In fact, you might have made, I forgot what his name was. There's a dude from West Virginia that's in the chat sometimes. You might have started a battle between you and him.
Well, how he feels is how I feel when I get told that about Alabama.
Well, so that's weird, bro, because most stereotypes, they originate from something. There's some truth in some of the stereotype, right?
Yeah. You're right. You're getting me.
So that's where I'm a little confused here, because if that's a stereotype, then what? What did it originate from? I thought I had a second screen but I think it's my other fish finder where I had created a screen that had the map and the... All right, I'm gonna throw a jig head minnow out here. Again, guys, I barely turned this forward facing on, and I have only utilized it once in a blue moon. So we're gonna see what exactly this jig head minnow looks like out there. I probably won't even see it. So far, I don't see any jig head minnow. I see some fish, but I don't see any jig head minnow, and I believe the fish that I'm seeing are more than likely crappie. Still have not located my jig head minnow in any of this chaos. No, for the record, the trolling motor is on spot lock, so it's just doing whatever it wants. But I should be able to cast to the direction that I think. Hey, there's my jig head minnow, all hung up in a tree. Hey bro, I'm gonna go over here, try and get my jig head minnow out, but he's probably gonna get broken off. Yes, sadly I believe that this jig head minnow will be broken off. Mother Earth got to eat. Ha ha, Mother Earth, you suck. We have freed our jig head minnow. It is round 2.5 maybe where Mother Earth tried to beat us. I gotta turn on let me pull out the little yellow bar. There's a yellow bar that I have on my trolling motor that I've had for a while that shows the direction that I'm casting this because Ghost trolling motor sucks. at the direction arrow. I gotta set up a page for this because this is not gonna work out. I don't have my map showing me where I'm looking or where I'm headed. I think those fish are crappie. But what do I know? Oddly enough, I have not seen my jighead minnow once in these escapades. There's that tree that likes to eat all the jigs. Still don't see my jighead minnow. Why not? I don't know. I still don't see it. Okay, I finally see that fool. All right, so it's got to be on that side. That's a tree. Yeah, that's gotta be crappie, bro. I see fish hugging the bottom.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really see them like cruising. They're in about 12 or 10 feet of water. Now, will I ever see my jighead minnow? Probably never.
What are you talking about, on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a minute to figure it out.
Well, I know what it's supposed to look like. It's just I can't see it.
Yeah.
Right now it's on spot lock, so whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, but I do see him kind of just chilling on the bottom. Okay, so I didn't need spot lock forward facing to catch a rock. This time Mother Nature might win. Mother Nature, I think, is gonna win this one. Oh, she's winning this one. Mother Nature, you son of a fish.
Yeah, come back out again, please.
Huh?
I was telling the sun, please come back out.
Ah, Mother Nature. Okay, Mother Nature has shown me that she does not want me utilizing forward-facing sonar. She said, bro, use your eagle powers. So we won't mess with that for now. Seeing as how we lost our jig head minnow. But we will put on a crankbait and throw it out there and see if we can hook into a fish or two, but we might get stuck. But for the time being, I'll throw a jig out there. There's fish cruising, bro. Ten-foot diving crankbait. Do I got one? Guess he doesn't have. He could be 5. I'm afraid to throw little because I cry. I'm gonna throw a little jizzy. I got to. There's a lot of stumps down there. I don't know when I can take this jacket off, bro. Are you throwing a jig?
Chatterbait.
Huh?
I'm working it like a jig.
Okay.
Chatterbait.
There's a lot of rock over here.
Trying to just drag it on the bottom.
Oh, you're trying to get it stuck?
No.
Because that's how things get stuck. I'm thinking about putting on a crankbait and running it through here, but the dude's gonna get stuck. You see all those guys right there, bro?
Oh, yeah. Is that what they mean by dead?
What?
They're there, but they just don't hit.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard that.
That's what Wendy said.
Oh, dead fish.
Yeah. They're there, but
Yeah. Dang, Wendy. They're right there, bro. That is the perceived fish activity. Oh, come on. Some bit you?
yeah.
Some bit you, bro?
Yeah, it sure did.
But you didn't capitalize?
No, I sure didn't.
Did it feel like a good bite?
Yeah, I mean,
I guess every bite feels good, but did it feel like a good bite? I think if I threw a shaky head out here, these fools will bite. But I don't know what size they're gonna be.
there seemed like to be a lot of grass right here.
Oh, there's no grass.
Yeah, so
There's no grass. This is trees and rocks.
that probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Huh?
I said that probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, it would, because I'm going to lose a shaky head jig. A shaky head, I guess. Even though it's a jig head, a shaky head. It's gonna get lost, bro. Believe you me. But I'll throw it. You see all these guys hanging out? Well, trolling motor moved. But there's some dudes hanging out right next to this boulder.
That way?
Well, I don't know which direction this thing was facing, but somewhere in this direction, dog.
So you think this is a hard bottom right here?
Oh, it is definitely hard bottom. All the number of jigs that I've lost here made it even harder. I do believe that my potential buddy Creel, he has also lost a jig here. It's very easy to do. Have to hydrate. It's been multiple hours since I've consumed liquid. Dude, isn't West Virginia, isn't there like state motto, Like for lovers or something like that?
That's Virginia. That's Virginia.
That's Virginia?
You're close. But
Okay, all right. So it's the wrong Virginia. But yeah, because that was going to cause me to chuckle. It would have definitely made me laugh.
I'm not sure what West Virginia's is. I don't know.
All in the family.
There you go.
Allegedly, bro. Allegedly, because I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is.
I know Maryland's is No One Left Behind. They say that.
New Mexico's is the land of enchantment.
Yeah.
Some people say it's the land of entrapment.
Did you ever go to Truth and Consequences?
Heck yeah, bro. That's where Elephant Butte is.
Yeah, I always wanted to go there, but I never stopped.
Why would you want to go there?
When I drove, I passed it all the time.
See?
I've been there.
Bro, there's
I don't know if that
nothing.
was a bad thing or not, but
Dude, there is nothing there.
yeah.
It is the smallest. I mean, dude, the town is very tiny. The only reason it's there is because Elephant Butte is there, which is the biggest lake in New Mexico.
Gotcha.
And by that, I mean, it's barely a puddle of water now, but it's at potentially 5 to 10% capacity. Because, you know, funny thing about the desert is sometimes there's droughts and stuff.
Yeah.
Hence, they call it the desert. And my shaky head is about to get stuck. What's up?
There was a town in southern New Mexico where they always had the chili festival.
Hatch, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that's where the Hatch green chilies are at, bro.
There you go. I've been there a bunch, too.
You've been to Hatch?
Yeah, sure have.
What are you doing in New Mexico?
Driving.
Why? Oh, you were a truck driver.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Past life, man.
Yeah, past life. Not the new life.
I always wanted to go to the Four Corners, too. Never got to see that. There was a lot of stuff I got to see, but never got to go. I got to write down where I wanted to go.
All right, bro, let's go back to the island.
Okay.
Get some protection from the wind.
I got you.
And then we're gonna go hide somewhere else. I might put on my other glide. So you were a truck driver, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
How many years?
I did it for 6 or 7 years.
6 or 7 years. Were you more of a West Coast kind of?
At the beginning, I was the East Coast, but towards the end, the last four years, I did West Coast because it was a lot easier driving. Yep.
So as a truck driver, your truck can hold many billions of gallons of gas. And
usually the standard would be
1 billion?
I think they're like 100 gallons on each, so 200 total.
How long does that last you in terms of driving time?
Well, we team drove, so my fiance or my ex at the time. Not yeah, I almost messed up.
This guy's about to get in trouble. All right, guys, the broadcast is going to shut down. We are not here to end relationships. He just got himself in the doghouse, but we will not point that out too much. So you were saying, huh?
Yeah. We have to fill up twice going to California and back.
Okay.
So from here to Los Angeles, I mean, not to be exact, would probably be 20 between 2,000 and 2,500 miles.
All right, but like drive time, how long would you be able to go? Like 10 hours, 12 hours?
Like legally?
No. On the tanks.
Oh, well, you can drive 11 hours a day per person. So that's...
How long in drive time do the tanks last?
So let's
So if you have 100 gallons, how many hours are you running on those gallons?
I couldn't tell you that because I have to cut it down. It's more than 100 gallons.
It's more than 100 gallons?
Yeah.
The tank?
Yeah.
All right.
Some trucks come with 50 gallons on each side. I know some had 125 gallons on each side.
All right.
It just depends on the setup. So,
how many times do you stop?
that comes down to the hustle of the person. I mean,
It doesn't come down to your bladder?
yeah, you have to train that.
You have to train your bladder?
Well, that's the hustle of trucking, man.
Bro, you got to train your
All
bladder?
the old timers say you ain't making no money if you got to keep the door shut. Don't be hanging out at truck stops and whatnot.
Do you train the bladder or do you just...
Yeah, and I did, and I'm going to be honest, it's not healthy, so.
You train the bladder.
'Cause
Was there a training montage in that bladder? Or for that training for your bladder, was there a training montage where you were like drinking water and then it was out, what's the Rocky, I don't know. We'll go, there's other training montage. What? Oh yeah, we have a fish.
Yeah, jeez. It's like, what in the world is that?
The Rocky training montage, dun, 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 or whatever, I have no idea. And then you're over there drinking your water and then your bladder's all getting expanded and you're like, no, dun, 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 you start drinking more, and then you start sweating and you're just driving and then you're wiping the sweat off your brow as you're driving. And is that how you train it?
Pretty much, yeah. Like to a T.
How did you get the trademark? I mean, how did you buy the rights to the song for the training montage? You got the money when you're a truck driver?
Yeah.
Wow.
I never live streamed, so.
So you never had that problem?
No.
Okay, that makes sense. Wow, bro.
Yep.
Your bladder must be...
That's half the reason why I quit.
Why you quit peeing?
I quit driving. It's just unhealthy, man.
So why didn't you just, I mean, maybe this is a safety problem, but why didn't you just, every trip, just get a catheter?
Well, let me tell you a story.
About catheters?
Oh, there's people that did do that, for real. But
Diapers?
a lot of the mechanics, like at the TAs, like the big Petros truck stops, they would always say that the southern trucks always smelled like
Piss.
Yeah. So you know what they did? They would literally cut a hole out in the floor, like in the truck. So like when they're going down the road, if they're like team driving, the dude can just like piss.
If you're not hustling, bro, then...
That's what I'm saying. Is it really worth all that? No, it's not.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would be afraid to become a truck driver because my drive would cause me to do crazy things like figure out ways to have my bodily fluids find the way out of the cabin. You know what I'm saying? I would engineer some setups that they'd be all like, what the heck, bro? What is this? Don't worry about it.
Old saying is, if the wheels ain't turning, you ain't earning. So.
How many times did you get pulled over by those highway,
I never really got
the
pulled
transport?
over. I did get checked a lot going in the weigh scales and whatnot. I never got pulled over.
As a truck driver, would you speed?
Yes. If you worked for a company that didn't govern their trucks, but some of them didn't.
So I'm assuming you got out before the GPS game.
No, I was in when it happened.
So then I mean, those guys could just track where you're at all times,
Oh,
the
yeah.
speeds and
Yeah,
whatever.
some of in the bigger major carriers, they got more money to spend. It would actually, they would have to do it because their insurance company would tell them, hey, you can save, you got 10,000 trucks, you can save millions of dollars a year on insurance.
If you switch to Geico?
Yeah.
All right.
If you have like forward facing and, reverse facing cameras and whatnot and all that stuff.
I thought you were gonna say sonar, bro. And I was like, how does forward-facing sonar help you in truck driving?
Well, I guess it does actually.
Forward-facing sonar?
Well, it ain't called forward facing sonar, but a lot of the cars and trucks now have like the adaptive cruise control.
Yeah, where
if you put
when
your
you get
cruise
to
control, it'll like your truck will automatically back up.
Yep.
Yeah, that was on trucks first. And
Oh,
it
you
was
guys were
very
the guinea
glitchy.
pigs.
Yeah, it was very glitchy at first.
I feel like this glide gets real close to my ear as I cast. And I wanted to whisper to me, I'm gonna catch one. But it hasn't. Look guys, when we left you were squabbling, we've come back and you're still squabbling. Why are there 3 of you? Maybe if there was only 2 of you, you'd squabble less. I'm not sure if this is conducive to a relationship if there's 3 of you. I've been closer to these Canadians than I have been to Colin. I speak geese. Oh, you want to fight, huh? I think I might have to put the 7 Slayer back on. The sway has done nothing. Hey, you're getting hit by all these gnats, Doug.
Not yet.
Did you do that? You've ruined my relationship with these geese. I had just gained their trust, and you scared them. Dude, all these bugs are not hitting you?
I see them, but no, not yet.
Just so you know, bro, inside of my head right now, I just keep hearing, walk this way, talk this way, but it's not doing anything. And I'm asking the fish to just give me a kiss, but they are not. You get stuck?
Yeah.
Sway, oh sway, I know that you got potential, dog, but I'm gonna have to switch to the 7 Slayer. Where you at?
Just right on that little point right there.
Can you put it above me?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I almost knocked out a duck with a sway. You get you some. I think with the 7 Slayer, I just take more time. You know what I'm saying? Like, the cast is more. Now you're stuck on that side?
Here, I got it.
Did you get him up?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know if I'm getting this one.
Did you get it?
Oh.
Just put it over me.
That's it.
Dude, sometimes those ospreys are carrying big sticks.
Sticks?
Yeah. They're carrying big sticks up in the sky. Now imagine you got killed by a falling osprey stick.
Is that a 1,000 ways to die category?
That might be.
Yeah.
'Cause that's gotta be, I mean, how do you explain that?
I don't know.
All right, we'll give this another like 10 minutes and then we're gonna move.
All right.
So are you saying that this ex-chick of yours, who shall remain nameless and we don't even remember her name or who she could have ever been, but this person also had to train their bladder? Because I do believe that women are notorious for having tiny bladders that...
No, I mean, she would definitely stop more than I did.
And did you remind her that if you're not turning, you're not earning?
Oh yeah, she knew it.
But she didn't care?
How do you tell a woman not to stop and pee?
You say, suck it up, be a man.
Yeah, being in that truck was like a small boxing ring.
What?
I said being in that truck was like a small boxing ring.
Oh yeah. Could that be the reason that this individual is not
Yeah.
still your, or still not in, or not still in your life? Because you guys fought too many rounds in the...
That's part of the reason.
All right. And also because she wasn't meant for you, and that your fiance is
Much better off.
the one that's meant for you. I mean, you guys are soulmates and all these other things that are going to get you out the doghouse because you only think about her continuously, and never does this other person pop into your head unless an idiot like me brings it up. And then you have to keep the conversation going, correct?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All right. That's how we like to get our homies out of trouble. Sometimes they get in a jam. All right, we're gonna go once around the ring around the rosies, dog.
All
Buckle up.
Go ahead.
Here we go. And so it has begun. The wind has begun to pick up. This is what I expected it to be in the morning, and then we cried about there not being any wind. So then, poof, magically wind appears. Watch out, Ducky. I can barely see what is going on. Also, RIP, Little Ducky. You will be missed. Little Ducky, you had so many flights down south ahead of you. But the elements came and they were just too much for you, bro. Pobre little Ducky. Oh, I think I'm on 2 casts.
That's 3, right?
Yeah, I'm on 3 now.
Yeah.
Four. If the reel ain't turning, you ain't earning, bro.
That's right.
I learned that somewhere.
What is that, a crankbait?
American shad, dog.
No.
You see that? I learned that from Mr. Miyagi. All right, before we move, I am going to have a mic off moment. I do not have the training, the professional training of a truck driver, so I will have to have a mic off moment. And I just don't have those abilities. I haven't done the training montage for my bladder, but others have. Though the bladder has nothing to do with mic off moments, just FYI for the record. Let it be known. Close enough. Are you ready, Anonymous?
Yeah, let's go, man.
Let's see what it's like on the real lake. The odds are, more than likely, we're coming back to here because this is really the only place that I believe in terms of size. The other place, we will probably catch fish, but I just don't think the size is there. Well, maybe there will be a BBL there, but I don't know if the size for it. We're after a boat here. Well, I hope all these nets enjoyed their lives, because we're gonna go fast and they're gonna not be here. And they will have left their sanctuary. I can feel the chat saying, go to a bank. Go to a bank, bro. Go to a bank. Just go to a bank already. Why doesn't he go to a bank? I'm trying to go to a bank. I'm trying to go to the bank, bro. But you and I are two different banks. I'm trying to go to the bank that cashes checks. Can you give me my sunglasses from in there, John? They're back there on the left. Up top, where they were. Oh, it was on the right then, never mind. My bad, I led you astray. I need these. Safety first. Action. Can you hold Elon real quick? And there's gonna be a lot of buggers. Dude, I mean, that's ridiculous, bro. Like, there's a crappie fisherman right there. Like, these guys are fishing, and these other guys are fishing, like, right on top of them, bro. What the, dude?
I mean, the poor guy already probably wants to be out on a boat.
Yes.
It's like teasing him.
Like, the dude is on the bank, and he's throwing right in front of him, bro. I mean, the dude is, like, leaving. I mean, that is ridiculous, bro. I feel bad for the dude on the bank.
Is he the bank feeder, or
Look
the
at-
guy on the boat the bank feeder?
The guy on the boat, they are casting right to his feet, bro. Dude, I mean, maybe it's a personal preference, but like, when there's somebody on a bank, like on the corner of a bridge, I just go somewhere else because, like, the amount of effort that dude had to put in just to get to the bank, like, why would I just move my boat to a different spot? Like, that doesn't make any sense. They were casting right at his feet.
You're just a nicer guy than they are, man. That's what you're supposed to do.
So, you're saying that those aren't common courtesies?
In today's world, no.
I mean, that was bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
What the heck would they?
It's like the dude without no gas, and they're like, "Need some?"
Like, hey, we got plenty over here, bro. I can't believe that, bro. the wind coming from a different direction over here?
It looks to be about the same.
It's coming from this way though. The other one was like, maybe it's just a slightly different angle. To hit some open water, so engage the core. Got your beating?
I caught it.
Well, at a minimum, there's nobody fishing this, so cool. That open water got a little bumpy.
It's weird being on the other side of it.
What other side?
The passenger of it.
Why your life is
And now I see why people, you look over and they're like,
I mean, I don't think my driving was bad.
No, it wasn't.
I like to take my passengers into consideration. I don't know if the stream is still alive. I assume the stream's still alive, bro. So in case you wanna say any crazy things
About what?
about anything, just hold them back. The stream might still be alive. What are you throwing?
Chatterbait.
Oh, so am I.
Yep.
Let's see if the dawn can save the day. I got hung up, dog. I can see him. I've probably been on this branch before. You good? Ah.
Oh, you bastard.
Okay, that one was on camera.
Was it?
Wait, hold on. Oh,
I got
all
it.
right. Well, you got it out, but are you on braid
Yeah,
all the way through?
yeah.
You would have thought there would have been a bite around here. Whoop. I wasn't trying to fish right in front of you, dog.
Are you good?
It was a bird's nest. Uh-oh. I was afraid I was gonna have to write a Dear Don letter. Dear Don, I have lost your chatterbait. You think that's that Ranger?
It might be.
I've seen that one here many a season.
Really?
You got one?
Thought I did.
the wind is definitely not making it conducive to having a chit or a chat, bro. The only thing we can have is a chat or bait. And keep running it. I think I'm on 5 casts.
I think you're right.
throwing a crankbait? Switched it up on him?
Yeah. I'm not sure how far deep this thing goes.
Well, we are not that deep.
I know. It's a shallow crank, I know. But
FYI, there's a tree here. Uh-oh. Free. Don's chatterbait lives. Not a single bite.
no.
Windy. How dare you be right? Where you at? Not big. No tag. Not big, no tag. This one?
Yeah.
All right, so if you missed one, I caught one. Maybe we'll pause here for a little bit. How shallow were you?
It's pretty shallow.
I know, but what about your lure?
What about it?
I know you're pretty shallow, but what about your lure?
It was pretty shallow. But
It's also?
But that wasn't a stick. I know it wouldn't.
Your lure's also shallow?
I mean, we talking about the weight of it?
Huh?
The weight of it?
No. What it looks for in a fish.
It's looking for BBLs.
I'm just messing with you, dog.
I got you.
All I know is that was a lot of work for that little fish. I'm on like my 6th cast right now.
Are you timesing that by 100?
No, I'm dividing it by 100.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm only 6 casts in. All right, let us continue. You throwing gang signs back there, dog?
No. Arthritis signs.
You're from the gang arthritis.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people in the arthritis gang.
Yeah.
You guys have numbers, but I don't know if you got strength. There's a grill right there?
This is somebody's,
Hideaway?
I guess.
That doesn't look like a temporary location, bro.
No, for somebody to bring out a legit grill.
Huh?
For somebody to bring out a grill, they were gonna stay there for a minute.
They have a little
They
sign.
got footstones down to the bank and everything.
What is it?
Those pave stones.
They got a little sign right there. I can't see what it says.
That bows their Christmas decorations, and
There's an orange thing right here. I don't know what that is. What is that, water or something?
yeah, it's their indoor plumbing. All of it.
Let's see if I can see what this sign says. Something Island. Whitetail Island. That's what that sign says. You out?
Nope.
Come up to the front. will attempt to get you out of there. We are chewing dirt. Yeah. Hold on to your butt, bro. Whoop.
Yeah, I felt like I heard something.
Well, that brought up the whole stump. Another reason why I don't bring silver into the shallows. I wonder how cautious you'll be with your brand new boat.
Yeah, I mean, I never had to worry about it before.
Silver's some number of years old and I still don't want to bring her into the shallow.
Well, yeah.
We've lost our rudder. We've lost our rudder. Is silver on this side over here? Bro, is that silver?
Yeah.
It must be a white Christmas on that island.
Is that from what you were telling me the last time?
All the bird shit?
Yeah.
Look how gross that island
Dude,
is.
that's crazy.
Look at that island over there, guys. It is not a white Christmas. That is a shoddy job by the birds. It's a shat job. All right, bro, we're gonna head over there.
Okay.
It is 10:03. Trying to see where that boat is going.
You talking right behind us?
Huh? Yeah.
Right behind us. He's just waiting for you to make a move too.
Well, I'm just waiting for him to make a move.
We're gonna duel it off.
He's got the main motor, I don't. Oh, classic Skeeter guy. That's why. Classic Skeeter guy. Oh, here comes another dude. Which way is he going? Those guys are going that way, I think. I thought I was gonna be cool and just cruise down the bank or cruise real quick, but this guy's gonna beat us, that guy's gonna beat us. Everything. Okay, so that plan's out. What's the plan? What is the plan?
You got those docks over there.
Hmm?
Those docks over there.
Where?
Behind here. Back off from there.
There's docks back there?
I think, in there? Right on this bend right here.
There's docks back there?
No, there's not.
I was wondering if I was still on the same lake. There's docks over here. In there, it's just shallow going way back in there. Well, we're gonna have to make a move somewhere.
I do know there's a hump right here off the main channel.
I just don't think there's anything on it right now.
Yeah, I don't, probably not.
And by that, I mean like grass. I mean, if we get way off to the edge, we'll probably pick off a small spotted bass or something, but
Yeah.
let's just do it, Doug. Let's go out to the middle of nowhere and
Okay.
look like we're crazy.
All right.
I just don't know how crazy it's gonna be. So it's gonna be like yesterday, but with more wind. Let's do it. Are you ready, Doug? Ah! Snip right on my bubble scale. Ooh. Hey. Is that a person on that hump?
I think there is.
There's nobody in there. In there, I'm able to pull off usually a fish or two. but I'm usually throwing a jig. Here on this spot right there, bro, let's just work this real quick. I don't even know with what, because my mind is telling me to kick rocks with the jig.
But your body's telling you what?
But my body's telling me no. That's what's going on right now, bro. I don't see nothing wrong with